love is what I need. Your love's what I need. Your love is what I need.
All right, what is up? What is up? We are back with a new game tonight, one that I am very excited to get into, and that is F1 23, the official video game of the 2023 FIA Formula One World Championship, which delivers an immersing racing experience developed by Codemasters and EA Sports. Players can dive into the thrilling Breaking Point 2 story mode, following the careers of Aiden Jackson, Devon Butler, and newcomer Callie Mayer as they navigate drama and rivalries in the fictional Konnersport racing team. The game introduces the F1 World Hub, a dynamic mode blending solo challenges, multiplayer races, and car upgrades through a podium pass system. Race across 26 authentic circuits, including new additions like the Las Vegas Strip Street Circuit and Cutter's Losail International Circuit, with enhanced handling, a 35% race distance option, and the return of red flags for strategic depth. My Team mode lets players create and manage their own F1 team, while F2 integration offers a path from junior to pro racing. EA Sports, it's in the game. With refined physics, stunning visuals, and cross-platform multiplayer, F1 23 offers 20 to 40 hours of high-speed competition and career progression for fans and newcomers alike. Let's get right into it. Yo, what's up, Seg? Hello and good evening. Hope you're well, my friend. How's it going? We'll go ahead and get loaded up here. Oh boy. I have to scroll through all of it. Yes, EA, take my soul. There's more. Privacy and cookie policy. Do I need to log in? Yeah, I've totally read and accept your user agreement. Yeah, of course I do. No, I'm good. I hope you are as well. I'm glad to hear it, and I am. I appreciate that. Adjust your gamma. We'll bump it up. Let's try 105. Yes, I want to play with other gaming platforms. We're going to be doing this single player, so we'll do that. Subtitles on. That's good. I'm surprised they weren't on by default. Mono mix. Accessibility option that down mixes the audio to mono. Thanks. Tinnitus relief filter. Colorblind mode. All right, I think everything else is good. Let's get right into it. We'll go ahead and play on challenging. I will admit, I do not play racing games very often, seldom ever. I think the last time I played one, like a dedicated racing game, I don't even remember what it was, but I think it was on the PSP. So it has been a hot minute since I played, and I think the other one was more like a street racing game, not in the F1 universe. Yo, Crimson, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well this evening. What is this? This is Formula One 2023. This is definitely a change of pace. It is. Also, shout out Timo for redeeming this. Much appreciated. Choose your settings filter. All right, and this is does also coincide with the new F1 movie that I believe released today. I do want to watch it at some point. It looks really good. Choose your settings filter. You can change your settings filter at any time in settings. Note that some game modes may override settings currently being hidden by your settings filter. Allow you to configure them to your taste. Build upon the standard experience with an even broader range of settings to allow for the most customizable F1 experience possible for a filthy casual. Configure settings on your behalf to provide a simple and easy to drive experience. Let's go with standard. Also, I will add, I know nothing about cars, so I'm sure this will go great. There was a movie that released today. I can't remember last time I watched a movie. Same here. It's been a while. I think it was put out like with the Apple platform. I don't know if it's like in theaters or not. I would have to double check that. But I know it's part of Apple. Oh yes, Timo. Brad Pitt is in it. That's right. Apparently, I was watching some like behind the scenes stuff. They actually are driving the cars. The actors, which I find, you know, a little crazy. Now, are they going as fast as actual race car drivers? Probably not, but you know, they still have to go pretty fast. And they're doing it all themselves. Apparently, Brad Pitt's co-star was saying, like, you know, the regular drivers, they have a pretty good view of the road that they're driving on. When it was them, their car was like filled to the brim with cameras. So they really had a hard time seeing while they were driving. All right, let's see. We can just start assists. Settings that make controlling the car easier or more authentic. Take a look at this. Amateur. I mean, I know how to drive in real life. Steering assist. Steer around the track when necessary. So this is just like auto drive mode. Gearbox, automatic. I don't know how to drive an automatic. Manual. I know how to drive an automatic. It's late. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. Got me some slack. Last movie I watched was Deadpool and Wolverine. Okay, how was it? I've heard good things about it. I heard it was very funny. I don't remember when that released. Not enough gaming time, let alone for movies. I feel that. Hit assist on, yes. Well, we'll just leave everything as is and see how it goes.
Previously, in Breaking Point.
In Breaking
Aiden,
Point.
please tell us, how does it feel to be on the verge of getting behind the wheel for your very first race?
I feel like a little kid. I look around and I'm surrounded by my heroes.
And tell me about Casper Akkerman. How is that relationship coming along?
It wasn't my fault.
Well, whose fault was it then?
He tried to stop
Yours.
us from signing you. Didn't want to play babysitter. We all feel sorry for you, mate. You never stood a chance with him.
I had a call this morning from Christian Horner. You're being watched.
You know what his problem is, don't you? Thinks you're getting too old.
You want respect, you give respect. That's how it works. How about you give me a little respect? How about you earn it first? I'm done.
You what?
I'm retiring.
Why didn't it work out between you two?
He's on more money than me,
What? He didn't want me on the team.
didn't I? And you thought I was past my best.
So none of this is true.
There's always gossip in the paddock. And ever since he's arrived, there's been one man at the center of it all. I want us to push for fourth. I want us to beat Butler. And I want that seat to go to you.
So Alfa Romeo
says I
potentially on
want us
track
to
to
push
really
for
upset
fourth?
Alpha Tauri here. Butler's closing in on Ackerman. Down the inside he goes, and they've hit each other. Butler into the barrier, and that looks to be the end of the race for him. The Dutchman looks to be continuing at.
It's great to see him still in this fight, Crofty.
Go for third, Aiden. What about Casper?
We let Aiden pass.
Let Aiden pass.
Aww.
We did it.
We did it. Have you seen the crash yet?
Butler's okay?
Bruised ego, perhaps.
Ooh, the Miami Grand Prix. I don't remember much of the movie. I think I was fighting, staying awake more than anything. All right, let's see. Several races into the 2022 season. Okay, so the previous title. Chapter 1, 2022. A new era for Formula One. An overhaul of the technical regulations marks the first major update to the sport for several years. But it's not only the new cars that are turning heads down in the paddock.
What was it like bringing a brand new team to the F1 grid?
You know, the first time you see a car, your car, with your branding, your name on it, in an official race, alongside Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, that's what it's all about.
You make it sound like a dream come true.
If only.
When did you first get a sense of what was in store for Konnersport?
2022 season, straight out of the box. The drivers were always going to clash. That was a calculated risk. But the car had problems.
We're midway through the Miami
It had
Grand Prix. It's been a
problems.
cracking race
Also,
so
sign
far,
of acting
and
in
it's
this
all
was
up
really
for
good.
grabs.
Absolutely,
That sure felt like a
Some
real interview.
fantastic driving here today, especially, I have to say, from Aiden Jackson. I don't think I've ever seen the Konnersport car being put through its paces quite like this.
This is a team, Konnersport, that have got a lot to prove this season, but Jackson might just be the man to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna assume R2 is go. Finish the race. Oh boy.
Okay, Aiden, nice job so far. Let's try and bring that gap down to the car ahead if you can.
Copy that.
Alright, looks like it's me playing. Now, side note, there is a reputation mechanic in this game where you are incentivized to not crash into your fellow competitors and to fight and race with honor or something. I'm sure I'll do great. Oh my goodness. I will admit, I never race or drive in games in first person. I wonder if there is a third person option. I'm in 13th place. Floor it.
Okay, mate, we might...
Use flashback. I don't care about the flashback. Oh my god. We're in 16th. Maybe I am a filthy casual. Illegal overtake.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal maneuver. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
I don't know the rules. How do you illegally overtake a car? This is a race. Floor it. Where's my nitrous? Is there like a stronger brake? How are they making these turns so good? Okay, floor it.
We've been handed a 3-second penalty for obvious corner cutting.
Oh my goodness. How do I make it less obvious? How do you... Oh my god. Okay, maybe I just need to start braking earlier. I'm gonna be in last place.
Okay, this is Mark. I need you to stop cutting the corners. If you keep it up, the stewards are going to give you a penalty.
They already did. Oh my god. Salesforce. I wonder how much the ads cost to be put in this game. I think that's a delivery company or something. As long as I don't come in last place, I'll be happy. Go! We still have 6 laps to go. God, I just feel like I'm going so slow around those corners. I really should have watched like a tips and tricks video on how to drive in this game before playing, but I didn't. Oh no. Okay, I guess they are also going that slow. Oh, come on.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Great. Oh my God, hurry up. Oh no.
Okay, mate, race control, I'm afraid are not happy with your creative interpretation of track limits. They've given you a 3-second penalty.
Great. And the guy freaking crashed into me. Illegal blocking. How was that my fault? If you ain't first, you're last. That's right. Give him the old shake and bake. God, Talladega Nights was such a good movie. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we slow down. Now's our chance.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm losing power. Why am I losing power?
Copy that, we see it, we're looking into it.
Yes, that's why we lost the race. We were losing power.
I'm afraid
That's
you're going to have to retire the car, please, Aiden. Retire the car.
You're joking.
I'm sorry, Aiden. Pull over now, please. Pull over now.
This is getting ridiculous. And that's agonizing for Jackson. Just a few laps left to go, and he's out of the Miami Grand Prix.
Oh no, what will we ever
the car
do?
looks like a constant problem for Konnersport. It must be devastating for the drivers.
Confirmation as the car comes to a halt. The Konnersport's Aiden Jackson won't be seeing the checkered flag today, but it looks like his teammate will. Jackson's DNF puts Devon Butler in a position where he might just be able to secure some points for Konnersport.
It's all up to you now.
Yep, engine problem, I'm afraid.
Good job you got me.
All right, Devon, don't push it too hard. We cannot risk losing both cars here.
It's in the bag, mate.
All okay, Aiden?
Yeah, how's Devon doing?
Yeah, he's doing all right, mate. He looks like he's going to bring home some points for the team.
Good for him.
Those cars look so dope, though. Imagine trying to use this race to learn manual. Oh my goodness. Well, I wouldn't leave the starting line, probably. The engine would immediately fail. Chapter 1 of Frustration. An engine issue forces Konnersport's Aiden Jackson to retire from the Miami Grand Prix. Only a few laps from the end of the race.
If it's not one thing, then it's another. Did you not see what happened out there today?
Aiden, I agree with you 100%. We are doing everything we can. I know the car is not perfect, but...
Andreo, it's every race. Do you know how I look losing easy points like this?
Knock, knock. Sounds like there's a right show going on in here. What am I missing?
Not now, Devon.
Aiden and I were just discussing issues with the car.
Again? I thought that was all in hand. I had no problems today. Smooth. You know what they say? A shoddy workman always blames his tools. mate. You can look at my setup data anytime you want. I've told you that. It might help.
And I've told you before, it's not a setup issue. The problem is...
Jackson, that was the problem with the 2022 season. Ask anyone. I mean, at the end of 21, everyone
fair.
thought Aiden was going to be...
It was me.
But guess they couldn't reach an agreement, so we both signed for Konnersport.
And do you think that affected Aiden?
That's no secret. Now, for that 22 season, Jackson was a nightmare.
Hub. Between story events, you'll return to the hub. Here you can check the latest news, your social feed, emails, and even receive phone calls from other characters throughout the course of Breaking Point 2. The character you control in these hubs can change from visit to visit, each one offering a different perspective on life at Konnersport. Performance and rep. Oh boy. From here, you'll also be able to check the level of your performance and reputation. These new additions to Breaking Point 2 will fluctuate based on your actions both on and off track. Gaining a higher level in each rating will result in a wider range of responses available in both press interviews and department events. Performance. Performance is largely related to how well you and the Konnersport team perform during races. It will be affected by things such as your finishing position, or if you manage to secure the fastest lap of the race. Be mindful, however, that other factors outside of the race may also affect performance. Reputation. Reputation is all to do with how well the media, fans, and the F1 world perceive you and your team. From appearing frustrated in a post-race interview, through to outperforming your rivals on track, all of this will be reflected by your reputation level. Responding to your actions, news, social posts, emails, and phone calls can all be impacted by your actions elsewhere in Breaking Point 2. These icons will highlight if a piece of content is present due to your actions, with each representing a different source. From reputation, performance, on-track actions, or press and department event choices, you'll be able to identify how the F1 world is responding to your choices and decisions. Great. Everything went down. Oh god. Except.
Aiden, hey, I wanted to give you a heads up. Now look, the crew has shared the latest telemetry data with us.
Fine, but I don't think it will tell me anything I don't already know.
Just humor me, okay? I'd like to go through it. Let me know if anything jumps out. I'm keen to iron out these problems as quickly as possible for you.
Sure thing. Thanks, Andreo.
No thanks needed. I've got your back, Aiden.
Oh, thanks,
Remember
Andreo.
what I said when you joined the team?
I don't.
I won't let you down. Akkerman wouldn't let me hear the end of it.
Yeah, sounds like Casper. You know he told me the same, right?
The friendly ghost?
It's just tricky, what with the car and Devon poking his nose in any chance he gets.
There is a lot going on for sure, but we're a team. We'll get there. I'll have a word with the Devon. Tell him to give you some space, both on and off the track, okay?
You're the greatest, Andreo.
Yeah, alright. Good luck with that.
Yo, Stale Savage, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. What's up, Ryu? We are checking out F1 to celebrate or commemorate the F1 movie that released today. F1, very nice. Heck yeah. All right, I am going to see if I can make driving easier. Def beginner. Okay. Let's just go with that. Also, I still don't know the rules. How do you illegally move ahead in a position? We'll try that. I didn't actually know that there were rules to driving. All right, we'll start off with news. Uphill struggles at Konnersport. Oh boy. The challenges of setting up a Formula One team. But, as we all know, any newcomers will always face an uphill struggle to compete on an even footing with their more experienced and well-established contemporaries, which is one of the many challenges that Konnersport are currently facing. Formed by Andreo Konner, the owner and CEO of the globally recognized Konnersport brand, this racing team is an outfit with a lot to prove. Yet, with a car that is showing all the signs common to a fledgling team, with consistent recurring faults that have marred almost every race since the start of the season, the question still remains. Will Konnersport have the fortitude to succeed where others have failed? Or will they be left spinning their wheels, unable to find their form? Oh yes, thank you, Tiamat Marduk. Gotta feel sorry for Aiden Jackson, driving like a complete pro. Yep, But that car, yeah, it was all the car, guys. It wasn't me. Konnersport should be ashamed, yeah. Yo, Hunting, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you were well this evening. Box. Feeling like Jackson should probably put the car in reverse. It'd be quicker. Freaking shut it. Oh, I'm great. Glad to hear it. I am also great. Appreciate you asking. I'm just like getting roasted on Twitter. Devon Butler clearly getting preferential treatment from the Konnersport garage. I wonder why that is. Such a great season this year. F1 has never been better. Hashtag F1. That sounds like a bot. Great to see new blood on the track, but you think there's been a little more time on R&D. Konnersport, more like Konnersport. Got him. Bye-bye, lads. That Konnersport car breaks down more often than mine. Ooh, grumpy old fan. At this rate, Konnersport will be racking up grid penalties quicker than points. Yeah, probably. Don't be so negative. Yeah. Thank you, F1 big fan. Gotta give them a chance. It's their first season and a new set of regs. Rome wasn't built in a day that it was not. This is F1 we're talking about here. I'm not after a history lesson, you nerd. It's simple. Be reliable or pay the price. This is the pinnacle of motorsport. Okay. Jackson was completely robbed again, yes. Let it be known throughout the lads. I was robbed. I didn't drive poorly. We love to see Ferrari leading races again. It just looks right where they belong. Devon Heaven. Oh boy, I wonder who they stand. Devon Butler is the only thing keeping hashtag Konnersport together right now. What a legend. We'll just see about that. Whose idea were those American football helmets for the podium? I think you just mean regular football. You know, the real football. Superb maiden race for Miami. Were you watching the race? We'll look forward to the race in the calendar for years to come. Don't jump in the pool. What? Why not? Did someone pee in it? Andreo Konner looking stressed on the pit wall is becoming a common sight. Can someone put together a montage GIF, please? What is going on with Konnersport? It's like their car is being held together with duct tape. Hey, don't knock duct tape. We work for MacGyver. And Davidson, it's going to be interesting to see what tweaks they make to the track after this maiden outing. Yeah, how about you make it a straight line? Moving forward, am I already fired? Team, I appreciate how hard everyone is working. We're getting so much right. And I also understand how infuriating it can be for everyone when a problem persists and simply won't go away. Uh-oh. Rest assured, both myself and the management team are acutely aware of the continuing issues with the car. Okay. Whew. And we'll be enacting a plan to address them all as quickly as possible. Getting the car up to optimal performance and alleviating everyone's stress levels in the process is our top priority. I'll be in touch with each department separately so we can formulate a unified strategy. We'll get there. Thank you again for all your patience and hard work, Andreo. Aww. Davidoff Butler. A thank you to you all. To all at Konnersport, I appreciate this is a group message, but believe me when I say I'm talking to each of you individually. Thank you. I couldn't be prouder of what we've all achieved so far. To come from nothing and build such a strong and passionate foundation is nothing short of remarkable. Now, let's get some serious points and show the world what we're capable of. My deepest gratitude to all D. The Canadian Grand Prix, 6 weeks later. Chapter 2. Konnersport's maiden season continues to be marred by inconsistency, but team principal Andreo Konner remains hopeful that their luck will start to change as the paddock heads to Montreal. You're the boss, hell yeah, you're all fired. Especially you, Devon. Pack it up. Throughout the course of Breaking Point 2, you'll not only control the drivers, but also Konnersport's team principal Andreo Konner. Department events. During these events, these visits to the team data center, Andreo will have to make difficult decisions covering a range of topics during department events. How you choose to respond to these events will have a direct effect on many things such as your performance and reputation. They may even affect bonus objectives for upcoming races.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
Sure. With this being their home circuit, Stroll and Latifi have been all over local media this weekend. One particular outlet appeared bent on using our recent struggles to pump up the expectations of the home drivers. They indicated that Konnersport were easy fodder, how dare they, for the Canadian pair, and that our drivers shouldn't put up much competition. Fodder. We'll show them who's fodder, that's right. Devon was on a popular streamer's channel earlier this week and promised a behind-the-scenes tour of our factory for next Thursday. This clashes with our scheduled team building days for the engineers back at the factory. Normally, I wouldn't say we don't let Devon's flights of fancy interfere with our plans, but that video has received a lot of views. The streamer has contacted us to confirm the tour. That's responsible. What course of action should we take? We'll have to reschedule the team building and let the tour go ahead. We can't put the toothpaste back in the tube now. Yeah, you cannot. We'll confirm it. News. Continuing car troubles at Konnersport. Like a month and a half later. Uh-oh. What's up, Devon?
Andreo! Just going over those last-minute strategy changes you sent over.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make it clear, whatever happens out there today, I get pit priority, yeah?
Well, we'll see how the race develops. If you need priority, you'll get it. But I can't go into the race with that on the table.
Look. We all know Jackson's not pulling his weight. Now, if you want the points, I need to make sure he's not going to get in my way. Do you get me?
Devon, we've talked about this. Give Aiden some space. It's not about you getting in the way of each other. It's about everyone pulling together, racing as a team.
Of course, yeah. So, pit priority, yeah? All right, ciao.
What a schmuck. The new team is left spinning its wheels, with even top teams such as Mercedes struggling with their own vehicles so far in the 2022 season. It's no surprise then that a far less experienced team such as Konnersport is also facing up to the challenges of a car that simply won't perform. There's clearly an issue. You only need to look at the race footage to see that. Yeah. Still the car. Yet, with a management team that's staying firmly tight-lipped on the matter, admitting there is a problem, but avoiding any mention of specifics, we're left to wonder just how far their drivers could even hope of finding form in an arguably substandard car. They are the new kids on the block, however, and we're sure that time will tell if they've really got what it takes to perform. Oh my goodness. Go to the race. Chapter 2. With several laps remaining, Aiden Jackson pushes on as he hopes to secure some much-needed points for Konnersport.
Into turn 2 we go now. Butler comes out of the pit lane. Jackson is right there with him. This is dicey, Ant. Neither one of these two wants to give way.
This would have been a lot cleaner if Jackson had just let him go. He's just not giving him an inch.
They continue onwards, still wheel to wheel, almost touching there as well, as we head down the straight towards the next chicane. Nothing to separate either car, and through the chicane we go. And now Jackson sends them both off the track, and Butler over a curb. That looked nasty.
And I do believe that one of their cars is damaged here, Crofty. I think it's Butler.
Damage, Ant, but also they've lost places too.
Unbelievable and totally unnecessary as well.
Well, one damaged car, places now to make up. What a complete mess that was.
Floor it. Reclaim 13th place before the end of the race.
I think it was going to go. Okay, calm yourself down. We'll look at it in the debrief later, but right now I want you to go and get those places back. Come on, let's go.
Showtime. Did we damage Butler's car, Devon's car? Our car is the one that's fine. Come on, Jackson, you got this. Oh my goodness. Someone's right behind me.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 4.8 seconds.
Thanks. Oh, you dork.
Okay, push. Gap to the car behind, 8.9 seconds.
What do you mean, collision with Butler? He crashed into me. Oh. Well, at least I'm not cutting corners anymore. So there's that. What? Okay. So it looks like going on to beginner. Makes me, oh my god.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD.
Makes me not have to slow down, but it really screws up my turning. Maybe I should do this on normal. Oh no! Bro. All right, can I change it mid-race? I can. I'll put this on normal. Oh, it started over. Great.
Where did you even think it was going to go? Okay, calm yourself down. We'll look at it in the debrief later, but right now, I want you to go and get those places
Try
back.
like this.
Come on, let's go.
How is this not illegal blocking? Get out of my way. Oh, there's Latifi. He's one of the guys we need to beat. Corner cutting. Noted. Oh no. Get back here, Latifi. Like that. Dork. Eat my dust.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
Did I? Did that look easy? I don't think it looked easy. Also, I hear beeping. It sounds like my PlayStation is turning on. I don't know what it means. I don't know where Stroll is. We have 5 more laps to go. At least we're ahead of Devon. That's all I care about, really. That's the most important part. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. No, you
Okay, so the gap
dork.
to the car behind is 3.2 seconds.
Great. I got greedy. Cut the corner way too fast. There's Latifi.
If you continue to cut corners, the stewards are going to give you a penalty. Be careful.
Okay. Run him off the road. Now's our chance. Floor it. All right, we're pretty much back where we were. Although I do need to reclaim 13th. So that's 2 more places, 4 laps. I think we can do it.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Aye, aye. It's this turn in right here. Get back here, Alvin. Alvin. I somehow got the fastest lap. See, you should all cut corners. Then you'll be the fastest there ever was.
Yellow flag.
I don't know what that means. Caution. Oh! Oh, but we're at 12th. It's this corner. Is it this one? No. Coming up. Here it is. Go! We still have 3 laps to go. We might be able to catch up to Drew.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Good. There's only 3 laps remaining.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Thanks. Mysterious voice in my helmet. Get back here, Drew. I'm gonna get you. Oop. Get out of there. See you later,
Nice
Drew.
move. Good job.
Yeah, but Stroll is in 9th place. I didn't even see the guy in 10th. Come on, come on, come on.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Good. Oh. Don't screw it up now, Jackson. Oh, there's the one in 10th. Oh no, it's this freaking turn again. Looks like we're gonna get 11. I'm fine with that. We just need to not screw up. Or I do. I need to not screw up.
Final lap. Push, push. Our gap behind is 2.5 seconds.
Hee hee hoo. That is not very far. Gotta be careful not to get the penalty. Otherwise, that may bump us back down to 12. Race winner Carlos Sainz, Ferrari. Sheesh. I wonder how much these cars actually cost. Okay, we did it.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
So it's been a day of drama here at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve today. But Ants, what stood out for you?
Well, it must be the Konnersport moment between the two drivers there, banging wheels, not giving each other room on track. It was entertaining, of course, but definitely for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, we enjoyed it, certainly. And Aiden Jackson, well, he'd have enjoyed the result. He did well to recover.
He did do well to recover, but, you know, you never want to see two cars, if you're the team boss, seeing two cars hit each other. It's rule number one, don't hit your teammate.
Given all the problems they've had this
Devon,
season, though,
don't hit your teammate.
One car over the finish line, that's probably a big result for them today. Looking at the podium, you can see that red suit familiar to fans across the globe. A world-class win for a world-class team. Ferrari do it again.
It's got to be like a $20,000 bottle of champagne a pop. Canadian Grand Prix post-race Chapter 2. Nothing ever changes. Jackson and Butler's rivalry from the past 2 seasons seems to be alive and well, even when they're teammates. Their unwillingness to cede position to each other at the Canadian Grand Prix is a bad look for Konnersport. To finish in 11th after a tussle like that, nice one, Aiden Jackson, that's right. Butler should be sacked, that's what I'm saying. Oh, hello.
Aiden, just a heads up, we're putting the debrief back by 30 minutes.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me know.
Listen, while I've got you on, what happened out there today?
It was
all Butler's fault.
Devon thinks he's the only one driving.
I don't want to dwell on it too much at the meeting, but this is not how we run a team. You know this.
Tell him that.
Of course. It's just...
No, I don't want to hear it. We have enough problems as it is. Whatever has gone on between you two in the past, I need you to put it to bed.
Sure.
I don't want to have to talk to you like this, Aiden, and I'll be saying the same to Devon. Come on now.
Sure.
See you at the debrief.
See you later, Andreo. The Hungarian Grand Prix several weeks later. With over half of the 2022 season now in the books, and having endured more than their fair share of teething issues, Aiden Jackson and the team at Konnersport attempt to prove the doubters wrong and make a strong statement before heading into the summer break.
Hey there, can you raise that lamp about 6 inches, right? Excellent. A butler should always look sharp.
So?
At what point in the 22 season was it clear to you that the team was struggling?
Oh, well, right after the Hungarian GP. I may only be the money, but even to me it was obvious. The whole thing was a shambles.
Yet again, Konnersport's Jackson and Butler battling it out on track. It seems as
Hang
if
on
they...
2 seconds, Nat.
Okay, Devon, Aiden's lapping faster than you. I need you to let him pass, please.
Yeah, Devon. Let me pass.
Do you copy? Listen to me. I need you to let Aiden pass now.
Butler
Sorry, you're
just
breaking up.
completely blanking
I'm driving
the
through a
order there.
tunnel.
Seems like he can even acknowledge it.
Too true, but as you can see, no way through for Jackson. No way at all. This Konnersport rivalry is getting heated on the track here in Hungary.
Primary objective. Overtake Butler before lap 14. Is he...
Come on, this is a joke.
Is he the financier's son? He's got it, right? Either that or he's related to Gerard, which I don't think is the case. Come on, come on, come on! We have 2 laps to overtake Butler. Okay, there we go. Now we have 5 places. No, 7 places to jump. That's a lot. In one of these, I'm gonna have to pass two drivers, not including Devon. Oh my God. Get back here, Vettel. Put the metal to the Vettel. Get bonked. Illegal overtake. Oh,
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
Did I cut the corner and pass him? Is that an illegal overtake? There we go. Oh no! Okay, we're good. We gotta keep our eyes on the road. Oh no! Oh, we just got a warning, so that's fine. But now we're in 12th. Closing in on Albin. Okay. Yeah, there's a wall there. Floor it.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Good. Okay, we're in 11th. 3 more to go for the bonus
Okay,
challenge.
that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, take that, Devon. I don't even see you on my thing anymore. You dork. Ooh. Okay. I remember that. Those corners in particular. The one with the wall. Right. Nope, never mind.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.1 seconds.
Oh, God. We'll just keep accelerating. Screw it. You gotta catch up to Alonso and Magnussen.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Good. LFG, what's going on? Siege, how you doing? Welcome on in. We need more sim racers, heck yeah. Although I'm not sure you guys want me. We had a really rough start. But I appreciate you being here. Hope you're well. Come on, come on.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Nice. We still need 2 more places. Thankfully, we can see them both.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Hell yeah.
Okay, the gap behind is 2.4 seconds.
Sweet. Oh. That was just a little love tap. Hurry up. Or move, one of the two. Oh my goodness. All right, we might be able to overtake him on a straightaway. Here's the wall. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, how do you like it? Why don't you bump into me now? Give me a speed boost.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.3 seconds.
2.3 seconds, got it. We cut up to Chuck Norris. There we go.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Fastest lap, heck yeah. Take that, Sames. Oof. Started drifting there for a second. Now's our chance. Never mind, it's not our chance. It was almost our chance. Alfa Romeo. Oh, I've heard of them. Would you hurry it up, Botus? There, just take that.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Got it. That's all I need. Race winner is Lewis Hamilton. Oh my goodness. Nice. Much better.
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Yo, what's up, Cryo and Sam? How's it going? Welcome on in. Appreciate you both being here. Hope you're well this evening. Run him off the road. That's right.
Who else out there deserves a
faster, real faster.
Well, I feel like there are a couple, but let's start with Aiden Jackson.
Couldn't agree more. Jackson had a brilliant race, didn't he?
Yeah, we know Konnersport have struggled all season. Jackson's done really well today, and that's in spite of the problems with his own teammate.
Yeah,
Even before
Devin.
they became teammates,
Looking
these
at
two had
you.
their fair share of run-ins. It's a fascinating rivalry. You can't take your eyes off it for one moment. But nonetheless, some much-needed points today for Konnersport. And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations. A real team victory today. Everybody played their part. Congratulations then to Mercedes, your race winners.
Tronus, isn't that from Harry Potter? That'll be us someday. Spraying the crowd with champagne. Yeah, Mercedes got 2 spots on the podium.
Well, a good race out there again today, Aiden. But what we do all want to know, what exactly happened with Devon? It sounded like he completely ignored a direct team order.
It was out of order, but what do you expect? Devon's gonna Devon.
Yeah, what do you expect? It's Devon. He was out of order out there. He really needs to rein it in. He's not the only one driving. I'm sure the team will have a lot to say about it.
Well, he did certainly seem to cause you some trouble out there today. And after that, and what happened in Canada, what would you say to those wondering if the old Jackson-Butler rivalry is well and truly back?
That's all in the past. We're focused on making Konnersport a success.
No, that's in the past, definitely. We're in the same team now. That's what matters. If there's anything that happens between me and Devon on track, it's because we're so focused on making Konnersport a success. We're bound to tread on each other's toes from time to time.
So issues with Devon aside, how do you feel it went out there today? Do you think the team will be pleased with your performance?
I could have pushed it harder.
Could I have pushed it harder? Probably. It was a good enough result, but, you know, with the past issues of the car, I feel maybe we held back a little bit. I'll definitely be putting in the work for the next race weekend, for sure.
So, you mentioned the car there. In that regard, Konnersport's not had the easiest of times so far this season. Has that all been sorted? Are those reliability concerns well and truly behind you?
No problems today. I'm confident the team have it all in hand.
Well, yeah, there was no issues this race, so things are definitely looking up in that regard. I'm confident the team have got it in hand, and they proved it. There's always room for improvement, but little by little, step by step.
That's right.
That's great, thank you.
You are very welcome. Post-race Chapter 3, despite Devon's lack of cooperation during the race, Aiden still manages to get past his Konnersport teammate and secure points for the team at the Hungaroring.
Okay, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Devon, you had a problem with a team order today?
Didn't happen.
What?
Look, I know everyone's saying I ignored it, but it didn't happen. I never got the order. Check the comms.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Shoddy workman always blames his tools, eh?
Check the comms.
Okay, we checked the communication pipeline. Fix it. This cannot happen again.
Typical.
It is typical Devon.
Aiden, listen.
What's the point?
It's just Devon being Devon.
That's what I said.
That makes it okay? He's an arrogant...
No, you're right to call him out. But imagine if we didn't give him certain freedoms, he'd be even harder to manage. As his father, I know.
Oh, that is his kid.
You're the best driver that we have, and it's right for you to put Devon in his place. He needs it. The team needs it.
Say less.
Thanks. Between you and me, I don't think this team is right for me.
Uh-oh.
I think...
Honestly, we don't deserve you. And I know that you're being discussed at other teams, so just keep doing what you're doing.
Sure. I'm sorry if I've spoken out of turn. About Devon.
Not at all. You know the best way to keep Devon in his place?
What's that?
What's that?
Beat him.
I did. How was the control? Is it hard? It was hard at the start. I did make it a little bit easier on myself.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Surprisingly, the beginner option is harder than the slightly more difficult amateur option. So we are on that. That's sort of the default sort of driving setting. Aiden would be an excellent ambassador for the team. It's clear that he's been feeling a little underappreciated of late, so this could serve as an ego boost, as the ego boost he needs. A star is born. Obviously, we're picking us. We don't want to create any unnecessary controversy. We'll protect Devon for now and confirm it was an issue with the comms. Cautious. Oh, right. He's promised a factory tour for the popular streamer, and it was a real success. Nice. The video got a lot of traction on social media and has helped get the Konnersport name out there. However, the team back at the factory were really disappointed about having their team building days rescheduled at such late notice. Morale has been pretty low since, so they'll get over it. I see, they look so real. They do. The graphics in this are phenomenal. A star is born. Devon's overpromise. Okay, so our rep is level 3, but our performance is still level 2. Let me change some of the audio settings very quickly. Or is it assist? No. Surface, hold on. Surface type realistic. Simplified. Oh. Yeah, if you do take turns at like too slightly high of a speed, you will start sliding. We'll keep it on realistic. We'll leave this all as is. Vibration, that's fine. It's minimal. I'm usually a person that like disables all controller vibration, but it's pretty useful in this one. Ooh, God. It is so irritating. The frequency to 8 kilohertz. Got it. I got a phone call. It's Davidoff.
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 So, I had a word with Aiden.
And?
Nothing to worry about. Don't think there'll be any more problems.
What did you say?
Doesn't matter. We level with each other. Just leave Aiden to me from now on.
And what about Devon?
What about Devon?
He's grounded.
We both know it wasn't the comms, right?
Andreo, listen. Devon may push his luck from time to time, but I won't have his integrity questioned. If he says it was the comms, then you know what to do. Yes?
Right. Sure. I'll have them checked again.
Again.
See that
Oh my god. All right. Let's see what Twitter is saying. Aiden Jackson playing down his rivalry with Butler there in his post-race interview. Yeah, of course. Say what you like about Jackson, he's certainly fair. Or trying to brush it under the carpet. I don't buy it for a second. This one's sharp. Slow puncture. Devon Butler showing everyone there who's really in charge of the team. What do you mean? He was like double digits. Oh my god. F1's Konnersport, from car troubles to daddy issues. So fast enough to get the fastest lap, but not fast enough to warrant a team order to get past Butler. Pretty obvious who's holding the reins at Konnersport, I guess. Alright.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
What's up? Being the new team on the grid has its advantages. Our merchandise has proved really popular. Okay, we got merch. Much more so than we were expecting, with some lines either sold out or stock running low. We've had a word with the sportswear division, though, and they can't increase production without affecting other Konnersport's lines. This issue is a bit bigger than just your F1 interest. How should we handle this? Let's increase production of the F1 merchandise. Hell yeah! Yo, Fate, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. What's good, all? I finally did it. Got Night Rain Platinum today on stream. Congrats, my dude. Nice work. That is no easy feat. Let's increase production of the F1 merchandise. Making this team successful helps every part of the business as it gets our name out there and increases brand awareness. Sounds good. Okay, our rep is not high enough to say both. I don't know what the difference is. Is it just 2022 versus 2023? The R&D department have been in touch. They need to finalize their schedule for the coming months in order to cement their plans for next season. They are keen to shift focus solely towards the 2023 car, okay. Now, but there are some conflicting opinions in engineering as they believe there are some easy gains to be made this season. Interesting. Where should they focus their efforts? Well, this is F1 2023, so how about the 2023 car? I think we're going to have to make do with what we have this year. More development time. We get on next year's car. We'll pay dividends down the road. Tell the team to focus on the 2023 car. Sure. That sounds good.
So what about Callie Mayer? Was she on your radar at this point?
Of course. She was making big waves in F2. And
There's an
Akkerman
F2?
would not shut up about her.
How many Fs are there? The Netherlands. F2 Sprint Race Chapter 4. Friggin' Guardian was the last one I had to finish with. Gotta say, Recluse was fun, so was Revan. Okay. Yeah, I will admit, Guardian is my personal least favorite character. It's like, most of the time, let's say you don't get a good shield drop, you only ever really get one Smithing Stone 2. And since he is the tank, there's this compulsion to just put it into his shield, which I usually do. But man, you feel his weakness. His damage output is not that great. His ult is amazing though, I will say. And I do enjoy his whirlwind skill, but the rest of the time it's a little rough. And his dodge is terrible. Upcoming British F2 driver Callie Mayer finds herself dominating the competition in the sprint race at Zandvoort. Not content to sit out in front leading the race, Mayer and the team at Trident, the gum company, decide to opt for an unorthodox strategy.
Here's our race leader, Callie Mayer. She has been blisteringly fast around Zandvoort here today.
And look at that! She's going into pit!
Interesting strategy they've decided on there. She has been lapping at rapid pace, but is this the right call?
Yeah, it's a bold move, for sure. Looks crazy to me, but let's find out.
Well, let's find out.
She goes then on brand new tyres. The rest of the field still sticking with their original set. Where exactly does Callie Mayer come out? Let's see.
I didn't like Guardian until the end of Remembrance. Yeah, I still need to complete his too, so hopefully my opinion will change.
Let's go. We're going to leave it to you. You know what to do. Come on.
I need Raiders Remembrance skin.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so good. I think it might be my favorite skin actually. It's one of the more different looking Remembrance skins. The rest are very minor in their changes. Uh-oh. Especially like Raider and Duchess. Doohan. Don't mess with the Doohan. Don't shake it either. Alright, we can pass this guy. Eat my Doohan. This Nissani. If there were ever anyone born to be sponsored by Nissan, it's this person right here. Wind race. Oh my goodness. Get out of the way. Ruvula. Sound like a Disney villain. Ooh, okay, that's why they make a wider turn. Okay, I didn't expect that next one to be so sharp. Remember that for next time. The Duchess skin I got, I absolutely love. Makes her look like Holster. Ah. Which one are you rocking? Is it the, Well, I'm blanking out the name. The DS1, I guess they're in all of them, right? The Knights. Like the bottommost one, right? The Dark Wraith, I think, right? That's what they're called. Oh, we got the fastest lap. Okay.
Fastest lap of the race so far.
Good sign. Fittipaldi. I'll do a hand gesture, but I need to keep my hands to the controller. freaking nerd. Yeah, get out of the way. Oh no! Get back in the way. Okay. Well, we're back where we were. That's not too bad.
Okay, good work.
Yeah, bottom
Great
skin,
pass.
okay. Bullshit. It's our next target to beat. We beat our previous lap record.
Keep this up. Well done.
We have 4 laps to go. Iwasa. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Punch it. Sargent. That's a cool last name. Oh, right. We have to make that a little wider return. Okay, we're good. We're in 4th. I like it. We got Novalak and Lawson. Oh no! We regained control. Just barely.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Imagine making the new record 3 times in a single race. There we go. We're in 2nd. The first loser. Get back here, Armstrong. Your time is up. There you go. More like arm weak. Got him. All right, now we just need to retain this lead for 3 more laps. Good thing there isn't tire wear, yeah, 100%. And I do like that they don't actually make you race the entire race.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
It's a neat addition. It really streamlines the story aspect of this, which I enjoy. Ran into that sign there.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 37.1 seconds.
30 seconds? Jesus Christ. 2 laps to go. We're on our final lap. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, turn. A little bit of off-roading, never hurt anybody, right? I didn't even see the other racers on the map. There we go. Start braking. Now floor it. Unfloor it. Ooh. Come on, Karen, you got this. We're in the home stretch. Just keep it up.
Okay, final lap. Let's go.
This is the final lap. Got it. We'll go all out. I wonder if it's possible to like lap other racers in this. We are like so far ahead. Here we go. First, baby, let's go.
Callie Mayer, take a bow. What a masterclass to finish first here in the Netherlands. It was such an unlikely strategy from Mayer, but she and the team have made a success of it. What a race, what a performance, what a genuine joy to watch.
It's the part we've all been waiting for, the podium finish, and it's probably one of the more unexpected finishes in a while. Trident take the victory, and Trident have made huge strides within F2 recently, and today proves that they're not only still in the race, but they're in it to win. Congratulations to everyone on the team.
Hooray! I don't know why my trophy is silver, though. Yo, what's up, Nero? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. Vroom, vroom. Chapter 4. Mayer manages to win in convincing fashion after an unconventional pit stop. Each race win shows why Mayer is such a promising young driver in Formula 2.
Callie, what do you put your success down to this season?
Oh, I'd say probably my speed.
In what way?
I find lapping faster than everyone else really, really helps.
No.
Seriously though, I have a great team around me, and this guy, more than anyone else, has been pretty useful to have around. Casper, what are you shy? Come up here.
Yes, okay. And Callie says you've been a factor this season, Casper.
I'm not the one driving.
Didn't agree with my tyre strategy, though.
That is one
This
thick
one has
neck.
no respect for elders.
But can you give us more detail as to the exact role that you're playing, Casper?
None whatsoever. It's all about her.
Aww.
He's probably right, to be fair.
So, were you already in touch with Casper Akkerman at that point?
Akkerman and I go way back.
Way back to Attack on Titan. All right, we'll see if we get a phone call. Haven't followed F2 for... Oh, there we go. As soon as I open it up.
Let me guess, you saw the race, couldn't be prouder, and everyone in the office wouldn't stop screaming.
Well, that saved me a few minutes. Guess I'll speak to you later then.
See you later, Evelyn. Good talk.
How are you, Mum?
Oh, I couldn't be prouder, Cal. That was one hell of a race. Everyone in the office wouldn't stop screaming.
Shut up.
Honestly, the way you're driving, I think we're going to have to change your name.
What's he this time?
Callie Winner. You've got this in the bag, Cal.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. That is the kind of award-winning journalism that we really do need right now, but one race at a time, okay?
That sounds like Casper talking. Is he looking after you?
Yeah, always. Actually, I've got a meeting with him that I'm running a bit late for, so I've got to dash. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, sweetheart. Call me tonight and well done.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom. How's Racing? It is very fun. This game is really good. Highly recommend it if you have not tried it. I'm liking it way more than I thought I would. I will admit. Oh, the Japanese Grand Prix. Several weeks later. Chapter 5. With only a handful of races remaining in the 2022 campaign, Konnersport are still looking to make their mark on the sport during their first season as part of the F1 grid.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Sold out merchandise. Hell yeah. While we've been able to keep the F1 Konnersport shop fully stocked, we're getting some negative press regarding the quality of the finish on some of the items. Oh my goodness. Frankly, it's not up to our usual standards. Uh-oh. We've had to issue more refunds than expected, and it's affected our projected numbers for this year. Oh my goodness. I mean, shouldn't that be something where we should take up with our, like, manufacturer? Yo, Try, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. Break, release break, then turn. And then punch it. Oh, cinematics. Oh. Communication issues. Okay, so these are like the previous cutscenes. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Hello.
Davidoff?
Konner, just thought I'd call for a catch-up.
Wait. What time is it where you are?
Doesn't matter. I wanted a report before the race.
Ah, right. I did ask them to send across all the data to you. Perhaps they forgot. I'll make sure to,
No, I've got it all here. Busy man, Andreo. I don't have time to read all that. How's it all look?
The car is running well, data's solid, whole team seems confident, and based on the forecasts, we're sticking to the original tire strategy as we discussed, so we'll see.
Good. And the boys?
Keeping to themselves, so no fireworks. Aiden's been a little quiet, but that's usually a good sign before a race. And Devon's...
I've already spoken to Devon. He's good to go.
Oh. Right.
Well, keep up the good work. Good luck. I'm sure we'll speak after.
All right, to the race. Braking whilst turning is not great as far as I remember from previous F1 games. Okay, yeah. That does check out. You do slide out a little bit. You take those turns a little too quickly. As is usual with the movie industry, there's been a delay in production, so the filming will take place next season. Booked in for just after the Spanish GP race weekend. This clashes with a scheduled mid-season testing day at Catalunya. Davidoff is keen we allow Konnersport to get as much exposure as possible and stick to the filming schedule. We can't realistically commit to both. What should we prioritize? I hate to say it, but Davidoff is right. The film is too good an opportunity to pass up. Getting Konnersport on the big screen is excellent for the team. We can't buy that kind of publicity. I mean, Davidoff is the financier, so we'll go with the film. Japanese Grand Prix mid-race, Chapter 5. A solid start to the race sees Aiden on pace for one of his better performances behind the wheel of the Konnersport car. Do the triggers have variable sensitivity? Are you on PlayStation? I am on PlayStation, and I think they do.
Okay, mate, I need you to push before the pit window opens. Push,
It seems that way.
On it.
Go time. Get in the way, Sonoda. Oh no. Although I usually do just push them all the way down. Oh yeah, they do. The haptic controllers are in full effect. Oh, there's a Ferris wheel. Bonk. I'm surprised I didn't get a warning for that.
You're in
They
the
are
top
very
10
lenient.
now. Keep it up.
Finish ahead of Butler. I'm guessing he might be in like 7. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, we got Sainz again. Just ahead of us. Not anymore. Now for Bottas. Is that an ad for Amazon?
This time it's Aiden Jackson coming in. He's been making steady progress today, and Konnersport need him to. They desperately need some results, and they could do without this. And look, there's chaos in that garage.
Oh, come on.
Absolutely. Only 3 wheels on the car at the moment, Crofty. Aiden Jackson looks on in despair. Here comes that spare wheel now.
That's a long, long time to wait
Nice
to stand in
Amazon
the
Pro,
cockpit.
yeah.
What
Oh,
is
so do
going
I.
on down
Either
at
full
Konnersport?
brake or full
Well, the tyre is
throttle. That's
finally out
right.
of the garage and on the car, and Aiden Jackson's back out in the race, but it's a long time in the pit, and that will cost them dearly.
Oh my goodness. Why couldn't that have happened to Devon? Objective updated. Reclaim 8th place.
What was that? How many places did I lose? Okay, try not to worry about that, Aiden. Just focus on the race, get your head down, and let's put it back.
Why do I feel like that's David's, Davidoff or Devon's doing? Right, we're back in 13th place. What's up, Norris? See you later, bud. Oh, Ghastly. Solid Pokemon.
Good job. Nice overtake.
We're in 11th. Oops. go! Where's the nos in this thing?
And the gap behind us is 2.5 seconds.
Oh my goodness, Sonoda. What are you doing, bud? Oh! That was a close one. Oh, no! Okay, I saved it. Somehow. Finish ahead of Butler is still a bonus objective. Okay. Well, we're almost back in 8th. Yeah, Butler is 7th. Got it. We still have like 5 laps to go. We should be able to do this. Yeah, he's right there. Oh my goodness. All right, we just got a warning. That's fine. As long as there's no penalty, we're good. We'll try and see if we can get a place on the podium. This one. Ooh. Well, they're... Shoot. We got a 3-second penalty.
Right,
That's
you've been
not good.
pushing your luck on track limits too much, and we've been given a 3-second penalty.
Great. I was too busy looking at the freaking leaderboard. Okay. No! What was that? What did they change my tires with? Oh my God. We're back in 13th. That is not good. And the 3-second penalty. Get out of the way, you two. Ow.
2 cars in one go. Great job. Really impressive.
Come on, come on, come on. Thankfully, there's still many laps to try and catch up, but that was not good.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh. Come on, punch it, Aiden. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Ooh. Okay. Back in 8th. Still got 3 laps to go.
Okay, information on Sainz. They've got some kind of mechanical problem.
Okay, I don't know. Who are you talking about? Oh, God. It's that set of turns right there. I somehow got the fastest lap.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
All right, there he is. There's Butler. And then we're going to need to finish 3 seconds ahead of him for the bonus objective. Sheesh. Still need that pit to pit too. Oh my God, I almost came to a full stop there. Here we go. Oh my God, Butler, you freaking goober. Get out of my way. There, we overtook him on the outside.
Okay, gaps in the car ahead is 4.2 seconds.
Okay. If we can get them in sight, we'll be comfortably ahead of Devon. Although we have to be like right up on them pretty much. We got the fastest lap again, I like it. He's right behind me.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Oh, no. Okay, we got control back. Oh my goodness.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Come on. What's up, Ocon? Right, we can probably overtake him. There we go. Here's our chance. Got him.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
Thanks. Okay. One lap to go.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race. The gap between you and the car behind is increasing by a significant amount each lap. Good job.
Good. Ooh.
Our gap to the car in front is 2.4 seconds.
Got it. We're able to cut that time pretty significantly. Oh, you freaking dork. Oh, we could have overtaken him. Maybe here. Ooh, sheesh. Yeah, Max already won the race. Oh, God. Ow. Bro. Surprisingly, no warning. I'll take it. Okay, 6 will have to do. Sheesh.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
Thinking F1 cars needing NOS is nuts.
Well, it's still too close to call at the top of the table. Meanwhile, at the other end, Ant, you can really understand Aiden Jackson's frustrations today.
Yeah, they've had car problems all season long, Crofty. They've had a bad mix-up in the garage today. Konnersport won't be proud of that one.
And Konnersport won't be proud of that. It's the longest pit stop we've had this season. Not the sort of record any team wants to set. Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
Well, Aiden, I'm sure you already know what I'm going to ask. That pit stop looked like a nightmare. So what on earth happened today?
Yeah, well, we all know that every race has a hiccup, so you could just never tell when it's going to happen. You just got to be ready and roll with the punches. I guess on the plus side, a mess up like that means that this mistake will never happen again.
Well, there is a lot of talk on social media about whether Devon is actually getting preferential treatment by the team. So, do you think, is there any truth to that, or is it an unfair assumption?
Devon struggles to keep up sometimes, so maybe could use a little preferential treatment. No, I'm joking. Whatever helps Devon helps the team. It's fine.
Well, Aiden, the list seems to get longer. Car reliability, you and Devon bumping wheels, and now issues in the pit lane. Huge mounting problems at Konnersport. Has there been any talk at all about what the team might do next season, considering that you and Devon just don't seem to get along?
Who knows what the future will bring? Right now, it's all about Konnersport.
Yeah,
That's right.
I've been thinking about next season. But who knows what the future will bring. At the moment, it's all about Konnersport and bringing in as many points as I can.
And finally, I've got to ask you about this. Rumours have recently emerged that you'll be playing a role in the next Throttle Zone film. Can you comment on this?
I'm really excited.
Yeah, I'm super excited for it, and I can't wait to see what I'm going to be doing. They approached me for a part, and it sounds so fun. I can't wait to start this opportunity.
Thank you so much for your time.
You are most welcome. Chapter 5, an untimely pit stop error cost Aiden valuable time at the Japanese Grand Prix, which only serves to stroke his frustrations with the team at Konnersport. Yeah, my performance is still level 3.
Talk to me.
About what? You saw the race, right? What is there to say?
Thought you could do with blowing off a little steam.
What is even the point in wasting any more energy? If it's not the car, it's the team. If it's not the team, it's the car. No one seems to care how much effort I'm putting into all of this.
Which is why you need to double down. Listen, I promised I wouldn't say anything, but the top 3 are talking, Aiden.
About what?
What?
They've already reached out to us. Looks like there might be some last-minute negotiations on the cards, but keep that to yourself.
I'm gonna be traded.
Yeah, of course.
No doubt there'll be some wrangling. You're contracted for another season, but your tenacity has been noticed.
As it should be.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything you're not supposed to know. I hate to admit it, but Konnersport can't keep up with you, Aiden. Just do me a favor, would you?
What's that?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
I need you to push as hard as you can to get as much out of you before I lose you to a better team. Can you do that for me?
Of course. No problem.
Good boy.
Good boy.
You know I'm here whenever you need me.
I'm not a dog. What does Twitter have to say about me? Well, I didn't have that on my Konnersport bingo card. A team that's absolutely full of surprises and none of them good. Fair play to Aiden, getting points out there today. Was looking doubtful after that pit stop. He dug deep for that performance. You got that right. All right, on to the next chapter.
You saw it, right? The pit stop? How am I supposed to deal with that? I know. I want a chance to prove what I can do, though. In a top-tier seat. I deserve it. I've heard there might be interest. I can't stay here. Okay. Well, what would you do?
So, what advice did you give him?
Well, I told him to try to stay calm, see out the season, and then go to the final team meeting. See if that changed his mind.
And where were you at this point?
Oh, I was busy getting Callie ready for the final race of the F2 season.
Oh, are we going back to Callie? Oh, we're in Abu Dhabi. Okay. Having put together a number of impressive performances throughout the season, Callie Mayer finds herself within touching distance of the Formula 2 championship at the season finale in Abu Dhabi. Oh, we got a phone call.
I know why you're calling, but make it quick because I have to keep my head in the game.
Of course, darling, but it wouldn't be right if I didn't call to wish you luck.
Thanks, Mum, but luck really won't do anything. I need a clean strategy and just to keep my head, that's all.
Look, which you do, and you will. Just breathe, Cal, okay? You've already put the work in. Now all you need to do is get out there and do what you always do. Yeah?
Yeah, you're right.
Who knows? If you bring this one home, I may even call your father to gloat a little.
Mum, not now.
Oh, I'm just trying to lighten the mood a bit.
I know. You'll be watching, right?
Just try and stop me. Race fast, honey.
Always do. With only a few laps remaining, Callie sets her sight on the F2 championship.
The final race of the season now well underway here in Abu Dhabi. A few different drivers in contention for the F2 championship. But here's the favourite, Callie Mayer.
She's been so consistent this season, so fast. My money's on Mayer for the championship, no question.
If she can finish high enough, the title belongs to her.
Let's get this W. Finish on the podium.
How am I doing? It's looking good, Callie. Come on, a podium should clinch this for us.
Then podium it is.
It's go time. We're 9th. Well, there are only 8 laps, really. It's going to be a long trip. Oh, God. Okay, we got out with just a warning, thankfully. Not a bad turn. Ooh. That's a sharp one. But Hughes is in our sights. Oh my goodness.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Sweet. 4 more to go. Probably pass both of them on the straightaway. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Come on. All right, we're 1 away from 3rd place.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Heck yeah. We're so close. By the way, Pourchaire. We've done it. Oh, the bonus is to finish in 1st. Got it. I think we can manage that. What's up, Drukovic? See you later, dork. All right, now all we have to do is maintain our lead. Ooh. There we go. Oh, come on. You got this, Mayer. goodness. Pushed it a little too hard on that turn. All right, 2 laps to go.
Gap to your teammate behind is 38.0 seconds.
38 seconds behind. Carrie is carrying the team right now. Jesus Christ. Really living up to her name. That's for sure. Keep this up, Mayer. We got this in the bag.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Sounds good. Pedal to the metal. Snuck over the traffic cone. They won't mind, right? Hopefully it'll slow down the other drivers. Nice, we did it.
Yes! Yes! Woo! Come on! Yes, Callie! That was amazing! Congratulations! You're the champion!
Callie Mayer, get used to the name. She has her whole career ahead of her, and this is just the beginning. She's done it, as many predicted she would. A star is born. Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
Historic. Well, I mean, someone had to be the first. But I just hope that this shows that talent can get you as far as money.
And what about your dad? Has he called to congratulate you yet, Callie?
Nope. Next question.
Callie, what's it like being a woman in motorsports? We're sure everyone wants to know.
I don't know, John. What's it like being a man in journalism? Next question.
Hot-headed? Yes, for sure. But you know, that's kind of what you need in a driver. Let's not forget that Callie taking the championship was a big deal. You know, for the sport, but really for everyone.
And for you? How did you feel?
It was one of the proudest moments of my career. It was the first time I mentored anyone. Yeah. I was a little sad to be moving on.
So, had you already told Callie about your new job?
Yes, of course. And I told her, you know, how I wished that I could take her with me. But she understood.
And Aiden, had you told him?
No, he was too busy.
Busy?
Preparing to tell the team that he was leaving Konnersport.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you for coming. I know Aiden had something he wanted to say, but first I have a matter I would like to address formally.
Oh?
It is no secret that I have been spread a little thin this season. I mean, I own the team, I run the team, it's...
Threaten the ghost.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Now, this is a big step up for me. I'm really looking forward to see what next season brings. It's truly an honor to be on board.
I am sorry for the dramatic nature of the announcement, okay?
He's a solid pick.
Humor the man who pays you. We all look forward to working with Casper, yes? Good. Then let us continue. Aiden, you had something you wanted to say? The floor is yours.
No, it's nothing. I just wanted to say, thank you, everybody, for all your hard work this year. And I'm really looking forward to next season, especially with Casper at the helm.
What was that about, Devon? I heard that. The Bahrain Grand Prix 3 months later. 2023 and a fresh start, while the 2022 season exposed them to the harsh realities of life as a team on the F1 grid. Konnersport Butler Global Racing Team, that is a mouthful, look set to bounce back with a newly invigorated team, now helmed by fan favorite and former driver Casper Akkerman.
Did Casper being around affect you going into the 23 season?
I have bigger things going on than Casper.
Do you have any regrets about 2023? Anything you'd have done differently?
No, I'm in a good place now. Besides, what's to regret about being the story of the season?
All right, we'll wait for the phone call. We're about a little over halfway to performance level 4. Hopefully we can bump that up with this next race. We shall see.
Dads!
Oh, we're Devon.
How's business?
Same as ever, hiring and firing. How's racing?
Oh, you know, ducking and driving.
You all prepared?
Of course, I've double-checked the strategy changes. I'm just going over my notes now. Everything's covered, just like always. They won't see me for dust.
Spoken like a true butler. Just remember, we've got a lot on the line this season.
Yeah, I know.
Dev, I'm serious. You're carrying this team, don't forget that.
Yeah, well...
In what universe is he carrying the team?
Drivers. I can't do all the work.
Just remember where we'd be. Where you'd be if this were all to go belly up.
Just trust me, Dad. You've got nothing to worry about.
Devon, I mean it. If you don't bring your A game, it's back to the bottom of the pile. Do you really want that?
No. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Just keep it in mind. Now go out there and show me what you can do.
Already on it. I'll get you those points, Dad.
Good boy. Speak later.
I'm sure we will, Pops. Oh, I've been doing the Iron Eye quest, but he sounds like you, Ryu. Iron Eye? Heck yeah. With his confidence high, Devon Butler looks set to start the season strong at the Bahrain Grand Prix.
It was a race against time in 2004 to get Sakir ready for its Grand Prix debut. But today, the only race is where it matters, right on track. Welcome to the Bahrain Grand Prix. We go racing today around the 3.36 miles of the magnificent Bahrain International Circuit, with 15 corners and 2 good passing opportunities into turns 1 and 4. Keep an eye out for drivers locking the front left tyre into the tricky braking zone of turn 10. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position, with Charles Leclerc alongside. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Fernando Alonso, Russell, Perez, Hamilton, Sainz, Stroll, Ocon, Norris, Albon, Oscar Piastri, Butler, Jackson, Gasly, Tsunoda, Bottas, Sargent, Joe, Magnussen, De Vries, and Nico Hülkenberg rounds off the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. 2023 Bahrain. We're about to get going, and I hope you've enjoyed the build-up just as much as we have. The teams are ready on the grid, they're ready in the garages too, but in the commentary box alongside me, are you ready, Ant?
Of course I'm ready, Crofty. New season, new challenges for all of them out there, drivers and teams. I love this part of the year, Crofty. This is where it really kicks off, and you get to showcase all that hard work you've done through the winter months. Does it pay off?
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? What does the 2023 season have in store for us? We're about to find out.
Okay, Devon, it's a brand new season, you know that, so let's start it as we mean to go on, okay? Okay? Let's get out there, come on.
Default strategy or alternate strategy? Wow, we can shave half. Wait, hold on. The alternate strategy is slower than the default strategy? Oh my goodness. We'll leave it all the same. Finish in the top 5. What do you think about the game so far? It's very fun. Highly recommend. Hold X to engage the clutch. Okay, looks like they've changed some things up for 2023. Oh, baby. Is this how races always start? Oh my goodness.
You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake.
What do you mean? I was in the middle of all of the cars. Finish in the top 3 and get the fastest lap. Oh boy. That is going to be a tricky one. time to beat is 1:43 for the lap.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
We have to shave off 6 seconds, pretty much. I'm assuming the yellow meter is our fuel meter. I'm still not entirely sure. All right, here's our chance. Oh! Not quite. At the corner a little bit there. Get out of my way, Alden. Here's Norris. And we're going 160 miles an hour. Jesus Christ.
Nice move. Good job.
Thanks.
Okay, DRS is now available.
I don't know what that means. But like, do resuscitate still? I hope so. Get bonked. Oh my God, Saints. Get back behind me. All right, we got off with a warning. That's fine. Wouldn't be a real race if we didn't get at least one. Solid turn. Excuse me, cutting. Where's the warning?
That's it, mate. You're taking fifth.
Okay. Almost there. We just need to pass Hamilton. And we're in. Oof. There we go. We got it. Let's see how far we can push this. Let's try and aim for first. So far, so good. What the hell was that, Russell? Get your butt back here.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
And I can't retaliate, otherwise I get in trouble. Oh boy. If they tell you to box this up, it means pit stop. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Did they say that? I don't actually know. I like half listen to what they say. I get tunnel vision a little bit. I think I may need to. I feel like my tires are losing tread. Activate DRS per pressing triangle. Okay. Box this lap is first in the thing. I'm guessing I have to push R1 twice, maybe? We'll try it out. We're about like halfway through the race. Okay. As soon as the lap hits 7, we'll box. Well, actually, yeah. That sounds good. But halfway through the race.
In this lap. Push now.
Pit window open. Where's this pit window?
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Oh, at the end of this lap. Okay. Hopefully the green marker will be there.
Coming in for his stop now.
Wait, Aiden. Why Aiden? I thought it was Butler. Yo, what's up, Blizzy? Man's tried to kill you. Yeah, he did. Freaking spun me out. Okay.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now.
I already feel it. think we plan on pitting anyway. But what's going on, Lizzie? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. There we go. Oh my God. Pretty sure your front nose is F2 if you have damage on. I think I might. I'm not sure. It was getting damaged earlier.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go,
nice.
Go. Okay, that was a fairly decent stop. Well within the times we expected. Look after these tyres now. You want to finish the race in this compound.
Oh, hurry up. Don't you want to go back into first? Verstappen. There, take that. I'm gonna assume the other players are gonna have to lap also, or pit, whatever, box. I know the terminology. Tuck in or behind for the slipstream. Does that actually work in this? All right, floor it, Devon. We got a lot of track to make up. All right, Hamilton is pitting. So is Perez. All right, we're on the podium. We still don't. Oh no, are we? Yeah, we're second. We still don't have the fastest time though. Somehow.
We're leading the car behind by 5.2 seconds.
5 whole seconds. Nice. They've done a good job of the rest. No reason to doubt that wouldn't be a thing. That is true. It is a solid point. Okay, there we go. Nice and easy. They're going out for a pit.
Okay, Russell stopping now.
Hey, we got the fastest lap. Excellent.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 36.0 seconds.
So Aiden has got to pick it up. What is happening? You're gonna let Devon outshine you like that? 2/3 of the way through the race. We're in the home stretch. Then we're not going to be able to pit. We cannot lose our position no matter what. We're going to have to be on point with this.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Okay, almost there. All right, we don't need to worry about fuel. That's for sure. I'm assuming the idea is to pit around the halfway point. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I'll check it in a second. As soon as we take our rightful place on the podium. Oh no. Okay. That was a sketchy turn. Thankfully, Verstappen is 17 seconds behind us.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. Nice, nice. Hard brake for this turn. Actually stayed on the road that time. Ooh, there we go. Now punch it. Oh, Zanko, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to
Right,
the
we've got enough
Illuminati.
fuel for 3 more laps.
We increased the lead to 21 seconds. There's a huge margin. I swear, if it wasn't for this, like, trail marker, I wouldn't be making, like, any of these turns. Even even with them, I kind of don't make it. Okay, we're still good. Everything's fine. Can pit again just for a chuckle. Just to assert our dominance.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Aye, aye. Ooh.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
More than I need. Nice and easy. We avoided the cone. Oh, there's our car stats. Everything should hold up, I'm hoping. I think the lowest number I saw was like at 19%. The checkered flag. Is that really how you spell checkered? We did it!
We did it! Meanwhile, plenty of surprises in the midfield. So where do we start, Ant?
Well, I think we have to look at Konnersport. For me, they've been the biggest surprise so far, and Butler, he's doing fantastically well.
Thing is, though, they've got to sustain that over the course of the whole
Oh,
season.
you're a fan of F1, I see. Very nice.
Certainly one Casper Akkerman will be hoping that this season is better than his last.
I see an F1, so I had to pop in. Well, I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I
Welcome
am
then to the
not the
podium, our
best
top
F1
three
racer.
drivers. What a great
That
effort
is
from
for
them
sure.
today in a very difficult race.
Yeah, get him. And Aiden is nowhere to be seen.
What a start to the season, Devon. You must be happy with that performance.
I've got to secure my reputation as one of the all-time greats. That's right.
Yeah, putting a real shift out there today, Natalie, and pleased to see it pay off, absolutely. Look, I have to secure my reputation as one of the all-time greats, Natalie. You know, every race counts. I've got no time to lose.
Well, you've had your share of run-ins in the past with teammate Aiden Jackson. Crucial question is that behind you? How do you feel about him right now?
What do you mean Aiden has got an attitude problem, Devin? I mean, we're going to pick it, but what are you talking about?
Ah, listen, Aiden is the greatest F1 driver of all time. You ask him, he'll tell you. What, you think I've got an attitude problem? Aiden has got stealth ego, let me tell you. You don't know it's there, and then it emerges. He's a handful. Trust me.
Well, Konnersport surprised everyone by appointing Casper Akkerman as team principal this season. So how do you feel about taking orders from someone that you've got such a history with?
I hate Devon so much. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sure he's thankful to have me.
I think he's going to do a terrific job, you know? Mainly because he's got me on his team, so he can't go too far wrong. Now, I'm sure he's incredibly thankful to have me as a driver.
Well, you're embarking on a new year, but what would a successful season look like for you in 2023?
Hey, Batty, what's going on? How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. We'll go with this one, making Konnersport the best team we can be.
I'm making it my personal mission to make a success of Konnersport, and by the end of the season, you're all going to be saying what a wonderful team we are and how great a season we've had. And if you're doing that, then I'll consider it a job well done.
But especially me, Devon, and how good of a job I did.
Thank you.
Bahrain Grand Prix post-race. Devon starts the season in fantastic form with an impressive result for Konnersport in Sakir.
Great race out there today, just in the highlights. Listen, I know we've had our run-ins and, well, last season was last season.
Konnersport's got a real car. Casper on board, you driving like that. Let's get the car back.
Fresh start for the team. What do you say?
Huh, Jackson. Yeah, cheers, mate. Bin's over there. Yeah. Nice one.
Gee, thanks.
How about the season just gone?
The 2023 season was completely different for Konnersport.
How so?
But the car, for one. We'd ironed out the most critical issues, and it was just starting to live up to its potential.
Can we talk about what happened with Devon?
All right, let's see what Twitter has to say about our performance. Akkerman clearly had a word first. Devon Butler is on fire. Oh boy.
Yeah, what is it?
Now that's how a butler takes care of business.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Carrying the team, Devon, as well as the Butler name. I couldn't be happier.
Yeah, went well.
Well? I can't wait to hear what those clowns Akkerman and Konner have to say.
Yeah.
Hmm? You okay, Devon?
What? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm, just adrenaline, Dad. I really pushed it out there today, you know, I just need to simmer down a bit.
Of course you do. Let's talk later. I'll be in meetings, but call me whenever you like. I'm proud of you, son. Let's just make sure today's result isn't just a one-off. Eh?
All right. Ciao.
Ciao. Wow, Devon the Demon Butler. Don't think I've ever seen him drive like that. All right, on to the next chapter. The Australian Grand Prix, several weeks later. A strong start to the season for Konnersport has the team in high spirits as the paddock heads to Melbourne for the Australian Grand Prix. Any last minute calls? Doesn't seem like it. Off to the races. A solid performance in qualifying has the team in a good position at the Australian Grand Prix.
Here comes Butler. Good pace here down the straight. Into the corner we go. That's a little too late, and he nearly goes off the track on the exit. Ant, is that a lapse in concentration?
I think just a little bit of desperate driving there, Crofty. He's pushing way too hard. I mean, there's nobody else around him at this stage.
Okay, Devon, we're going to have to ease off from the brakes.
It doesn't look like he's using the brakes.
Brakes don't feel right. Okay, we'll have a look at it, but you're going to see a drop-off in performance, I'm afraid. What? Why? We've asked you to take it easy on the last lap, but pushing has made the issue even worse. So we're just going to have to live with it for now.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about? Listen, just do what you can, please, Devon. Come on.
I thought he was about to crash for a second there. Primary objective, hold onto as many positions as you can. Oh boy. All right, I guess we can try feathering the gas pedal also. Oh yeah, I feel it. Oh my God. The haptic controllers are in full, or triggers are in full effect. Yeah, that's not too bad. Finish ahead of Jackson. It seems like that's all Devon cares about. Oh, God. Get back here, Saints. We have 5 laps to go. Oh my goodness.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
I was already in the top 10. I lost the position. Yeah, take that, whoever your name was. Uncle Berg.
Okay, gap ahead is 2.2 seconds.
Oh boy. At least we're back in 9. Also, I wonder what position Jackson is in. He's still not on the leaderboard thing. Oh, okay. There we go. Punch it. Take that, Gasly.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
All right, warning is fine. I'm not worried about it. You get 1 freebie. Even though we do it every race.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh my God. God, that was almost corner cutting. It's like a 3-second penalty. We cannot afford that. Okay. Pedal to the metal, Devon.
And gap to the car in front is 2.3 seconds. Gap
Okay,
to your
that's not
teammate
bad.
behind is 4.3 seconds.
Oh, I see you. He's number 12. Got it. He's in 12th place. Ooh. That was a close one. I really want to get ahead of Stroll, if I can. Although that might be a tall order.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Perfect. Oh, come on. This could be our chance. I still don't know what that beeping is. Oh no! Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just barely. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. We're not good.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Shut it. I know that. We just need to beat Butler. That's all that matters. Beat to enable
Okay, mate,
DRS.
final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Aye, aye.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Got it. I don't know how that wasn't cutting corners, but I'm thankful.
Your teammate is directly behind you. Stay alert if they try to come past.
Over my dead body. Yeah, Max already won the race. Sheesh. We're back in 10th. Okay, good. Oh, nice
Okay,
overtake there.
pick up rubber and
Thank
bring
you.
it home.
Or rather, when you can, maybe. Oh. Think of
Look, this isn't the
triangle
first time
as the
we've
magic
seen
beep
Devon
to
Butler
open
go
your
through, but the
DRS
question
wing.
is, what are Konnersport going to do about it?
Well, it's really hard, as we've seen so many times before, Crofty, in the past. So hard to control your drivers. In a way, they're their own entity, but on top of it, they're working for the team, and that's what you want. It's a very hard situation to manage.
And working for the team, Casper Akkerman wanted to make a clean break for this year. This does feel, though, that it's something that they might have had to have dealt with last season.
It's really not what they wanted. A repeat of what happened in the past, and you cannot let it go on. Can't continue. They're just damaging the reputation of the team and their own reputation as well. They have to sort it out. I'm sure they'll be having words.
So it's all changed here in Australia, and as the teams acclimatised to their new standings, so will we.
I did try pushing triangle.
Winners. The team at Red Bull have done a phenomenal
I don't notice if
job
anything
recently, and it's clear
happened.
to see that they've put in the work, and they should be so proud of the victory they've secured here.
Over my dead body and several multi-million-pound flaming wreckages and their families.
Now, Devon, you didn't respond to a team order today. In Hungary last season, you said it was a comms issue, but Konnersport claimed they didn't know what that issue was. So, are they hiding something? What's really going on here?
Look, anything I say is going to be taken out of context. So I'd rather not fuel that kind of speculation. I'll debrief the team, and we'll figure out how we can stop it happening again. That's all there is to it.
Devon, you finished the race with a compromised car today. What was that like for you?
Yeah, it was pretty straightforward, you know. Obviously, it wasn't going as fast as we all wanted it to, but, well, you saw the race. I got the best out of a bad situation. That's just what you have to do sometimes.
Now, some have been saying that you do get preferential treatment because your father funds the team. What do you say to those allegations?
He definitely does. Let's see. Triangle is the default button to activate DRS in F123 when conditions are met. You're within 1 second of the car ahead at a DRS detection point. You're in a designated DRS zone. The race engineer HUD shows DRS available. Oh, hold, maybe hold triangle. Okay. Can only activate DRS in certain parts of the racetrack, which I'm thinking that was the beep. Usually on straights. Okay. The beep is DRS. Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Maybe hold triangle. I'll try that. It's only practical for a team to prioritize their best driver.
Oh, come on. Listen, a team often needs to prioritize their best driver. It's no big deal. Happens all the time.
So how do you expect Konnersport to perform this season based on your performance so far?
If you have DRS assist on, it opens automatically. Okay. We can win the whole thing.
I expect us to win the whole thing, Natalie. You know, people talk about Mercedes and Red Bull, but people are in for quite a shock this time around because Konnersport will be top of the constructors by the end of the season. You mark my words, you heard it here first. Boom!
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome, even though we did finish 9th. A promising start turned into a difficult end, with Devon having to finish the race with a compromised car. I'm sure he'll give someone an earful. The producers of Throttle Zone have been in touch. They're now seeking permission to film inside the Konnersport garage for the upcoming Throttle Zone scenes. They'll need full run of the garage while they film. The engineering department are also scheduled to have the garage on those same days to run tests. Shall we allow the film crew access? We can't kick our engineers out of their own workplace. That's going to inconvenience everyone. tell them they can't film in the garage. It was already on decline. And our brakes literally failed in this past race. Andreo agreed to the filming, and we should honor that. I mean, I guess that is also true. Oh. Will this actually, like, affect the performance of my car? The early returns on this year's car show that it was the right decision to switch development when we did last year. There's still so much of the season left, but we put ourselves in a good position to compete with our rivals, did we? Yes, a little. Ooh. Also, I appreciate the info. Devin refused to comment on what happened out there today. Speculation is rife. What should we say? Nothing. He said what?
You nip this in the bud, Cass. Do you hear me?
Andreo.
Butler, what was that out there today? I will not have a return to last season. We are a team. He cannot be allowed to do just what he wants.
Look, just calm down. I have it under control.
Well, this is Devon we're talking about. There is no control. He nearly lost the car, Casper.
But he didn't. You know what it gets like out there. I'm sure there's an explanation.
Or an excuse.
And we'll find out. I'll be racing it at the debrief, okay? So I'll report back to you.
Okay, hang on. Look, I've got to go. I've got Davidoff on the other line.
Uh-oh.
Of course you have. Enjoy.
All right, on to the next chapter.
Oh, it's a big deal when one of your drivers decides to do their own thing. So I called him out on it at the next team meeting.
And what was Devon's reaction?
Well, he denied the whole thing. Blamed it on a comms fail.
Which...
Yeah, he was driving through a tunnel.
Thought was strange. The same thing happened the year before when I was principal, and he gave the exact same excuse.
Emilia Romagna Grand Prix several weeks later. With 2 races in as many years now impacted by communication issues involving Devon, Konnersport management have started to ask questions. As the grid heads to Imola, Casper looks for clarity from his driver.
Yeah?
Ooh, Imola, love Imola, buckle up. Oh boy.
There he is. You're a difficult man to pin down. Right, I'll cut right to the chase, Devon. Tell me what's happening.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's not just disregarding team orders. Paddock talks. People are saying you've been distracted, that you're ignoring them completely.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up. What was that, Casper?
Now, my job is to make sure the team works smoothly, like clockwork, so I'm just trying to work out what's going on.
I told you, check the comms.
Yeah, the comms are fine, Devon. We checked. What's going on?
Nothing.
Just cut that out. Show me some respect now.
Okay. I heard the order. All right? You happy?
Why ignore it?
I'm feeling it, Cass. The pressure. Paddock gossip these last couple of months.
Oh, come on. You're Devon Butler. You are the paddock gossip.
You've heard what they're saying, right? You've seen what they're writing. Driving on Daddy's money. It's making me second guess myself.
Okay. We can work through that. Start changing the team narrative.
Absolutely.
But in the meantime, I'd like you to see someone from the medical team. Just to be sure. I've booked you in for this afternoon.
No, Cass. Look, I've got a race to prep for, okay? I need my head in the game. I'm fine.
I get that. That's fine. But I want you to see them straight after the race. Understood?
Yeah. Fine.
Hold up, Imola is where Aiden and Roland both died on the same weekend. Well, crash. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna have to be extra careful on this one. No one on Twitter is mentioning it. Feeling the pressure mount, Devon hopes a strong performance will divert the team's attention from any concerns about his health.
Devon, is everything all right?
Fine. Fine. Just leave me to it, yeah?
Finish the race. Just gonna let that dude pass to Devon. All right, floor it. Ooh. Way too early. We got a little bit of a straightaway. You freaking dork, Sergeant. Get out of here. YOLO.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Heck yeah. You're next, Hulkenberg. And we got the fastest lap. You're next, Botus. Hurry up. Oof. Next is Magnussen. Uh-oh. Holy cannoli. He's freaking started breaking out of nowhere. He's our next target. Come on, punch it, Devon. There's good old Norris again. He seems to average around 9th place. Okay. Little dodgy there, but we made
you're
it.
in the top 10.
Okay. Not the best turn. We didn't lose our position. Okay. What's up, Jackson? Oh no! Go back here. You're so close.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh my god. We're off-roading.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car.
Oh.
Devon, do your pitching.
Oh no.
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good. Oh no! Devon Butler spins. He's out.
Okay, he should be okay.
Judges it and clips the curb. What a mess.
Devon Butler, with that move, is out of the race.
I do that so
We won't want to
often.
see that too many times. We want to see him out of the car, though. That's good news.
Big relief there. Although he does still look a bit unsteady on his feet, Crofty.
Well, thumbs up to the crowd, but I'd imagine after that, he'll be quite shaken.
Oh, I believe it.
Hey.
Where's he going? Oh, his private room. He is pissed.
I'm done, Casper. I'm done.
It's okay. It's okay. It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us. I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. I mean, he was at the height of his career. Yeah, what can you say?
How did you feel?
Oh, he's actually going deaf?
But, 5 years in F1. Can't argue with that. I mean, most people never even get the chance, so.
I thought he was just a douchebag.
And I was still one of the best while I was out there. You ask anyone.
How did you feel when Devon left?
How did I feel?
I'm pretty sure he was pronounced dead on the track. Oh my goodness. Ayrton was pronounced at the hospital. They just continued the race anyway. One died. Sure, the next folks will be fine. They were supposed to cancel it, but they decided last second to not cancel. Okay. And after their deaths, many tracks got changes. Most notable one was Imola. It's almost a whole new layout, really. I mean, I guess that shouldn't be surprising. The Butler estate, UK, several weeks later. With Devon's sudden retirement, the team at Konnersport are forced to scramble in an attempt to find a driver who can replace his performance on track.
But if we are going to hit our targets, we need another driver. A permanent one. And fast.
But we are mid-season. It's impossible.
So, given the circumstances, do you think you can grant us a bit of leeway on the contract?
I have the projections. If Konnersport doesn't reach 5th place in the Constructors this season, the returns simply aren't worth my time. That was always the deal. And it still is.
But with a little extra time, perhaps we...
Stop!
The deal stands. And without Devon driving, there's now little of interest for me beyond the contract. It's just business.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah,
So,
win.
Legacy is obviously important to you, Davidoff. As a father, I totally get that. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter? Why don't we give the seat to Callie?
No. California will not be signed to Konnersport.
Hold the phone. Callie is his daughter.
Just think of the commercial opportunities for the team that signs her. Forget legacy. Oh, you'd be making history.
And you'll be giving a phenomenal talent her first break into F1. It's the right thing to do. Come on, you know she deserves it.
The daughter who took her mother's name to spite me.
Yeah.
Nah, she'll never say yes.
Why don't you leave that to me?
The contract still stands, Akkerman. 5th place, or I'm out next season.
One problem at a time, eh?
They can't give Devon, like, a hearing aid or something? An implant? The F1 calendar waits for no one, while Casper and Andreo work to secure a permanent replacement for Devon. The team must turn its attention to the Spanish Grand Prix.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
What's up? Oh boy, this will affect the bonus objective in the upcoming race. Okay. The engineering department are annoyed that you agreed to let the Throttle Zone film crew take over the garage for part of the upcoming testing session. It's going to make their job in the garage much more difficult, especially considering that Aiden will be busy filming and Devon is no longer around. They could do some testing with Noah, the reserve driver, but they want to know if they can adjust today's race strategy to get a head start on gathering specific data about the car. Yeah, sure. That sounds fine. Oh my god. Our rep went way down and back up. What's up, Andreo?
Have you spoken to her yet?
Yes, we've spoken.
And?
What did you say?
She'll be around this weekend. She
Oh.
agreed to come and see me.
You mean you haven't asked her yet?
Of course not. It's a delicate situation. I'm sure she has an idea, but look, it's not just something you casually ask over the phone, is it?
Why not?
Come on. This is potentially life-changing for her. And the whole family situation needs to be handled with a little, care and respect.
Well, you're the one that knows her. Just make sure she says yes and fast. I'm finding it difficult to keep fielding questions about the future of Konnersport.
Yeah, I read part of that interview. Could almost feel you squirm.
That bad, huh?
Worse.
Worse.
I'll call you as soon as I know.
Have you seen the 55 Le Mans crash? Jeebus. Think Final Destination films, but real. Oh my god. Wouldn't want to be in the front few rows. Oh. I think watching it on TV will suffice. Oh, nobody else knows why Devon is out? Konnersport have Noah Bell out there for a second consecutive race. I can't imagine they'll be happy with that, but what choice do they have? God, poor Noah. Give the guy a chance. Been on the bench this entire time. Racing with the team's reserve driver, Konnersport looked to Aiden Jackson to help keep them afloat in the standings, while a more permanent replacement for Devon is arranged.
I don't think we're in for a quiet one today. It's race day here at the Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya. It's an updated track at Catalunya, and the popular opinion in the paddock is that we never wanted the chicane in the first place. That's now been gone, the final corner is much faster, and at 2.9 miles and 14 turns, we await the Spanish Grand Prix. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race.
I wonder how they designed the tracks.
Sergio Perez lines up alongside. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Verstappen, Russell, Norris, Hamilton, Gasly, Sainz, Oscar Piastri, Fernando Alonso, Tsunoda, Joe, Sargent, Bottas, Jackson, Magnussen, Ocon, Hulkenberg, De Vries, Stroll, Albon, and Noah Bell. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today?
All the way on the bottom of the
Welcome
list.
to the wonderful Catalunya. It's time for the Spanish Grand Prix this weekend. And whilst the season is just a few races old, it's already been one full of drama. So, Natalie Pinkham, who have you got your eye on this weekend?
Well, in Formula One, naturally, the conversation is drawn towards those at the top of the standings, both drivers and teams. But I'm really intrigued by the midfield team of Konnersport. Devon Butler's absence will definitely be felt. There's no doubt about that, both on and off the track. For me, the interesting thing will be how they move forward without him.
Indeed, almost as many battles off the track as there are on it for Konnersport at the moment. And Casper Akkerman and his team certainly have their work cut out for them this weekend.
I know it's been a mad few weeks, mate, but you've always gone well here, so let's get your head down and see what we can do. Come on.
Sounds good. Default strategy. I mean, I guess we'll just leave everything the same. Primary objective, try and secure as many points as possible. Got it. They think of a layout usually taking ideas of other tracks and putting them together and then building. Finish in the top 8. I can't see the track at all. Here we go. collision with Ocon. I was bumped into him. How was that my fault? Everybody's still so close together. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice and easy. Straight away. Well, second warning. Have to be a little more careful.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
Thanks. Come on, Jackson. You got this.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
I'm not entirely sure what that means. There we go. Okay, well, we're in 8th. We've achieved the bonus objective. Oh. Oh, God. And we lost it. Sounds about right. Not as sharp as a turn as I was thinking it was going to be.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 9.2 seconds.
You got this, Noah. You're doing great. Just pick up the pace a little bit. Maybe a lot of it. Oh, come on, Norris. There, get booped. Here we go. Here's our chance. For it.
You're coming up to one of the Red Bulls now.
We're in fourth. We're almost on the podium. Sorry, Perez. There we go. Got the bronze. 12 laps to go.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.2 seconds.
Got it. This is also the dude with the fastest lap time. Leclerc. Hey, we got the fastest lap time.
Keep this up. Well done.
Oh, no way! What the hell was that, Leclerc? How was that not a freaking penalty? Oh my God, you freaking dork. We're almost in first. We're just getting super aggressive now.
Brilliant maneuver. 2 places at once.
Oh God. Freaking step on it, Hamilton. Hey, what's up, Sailor Mars? How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome on in.
Pit window, and you're
Are you winning? Oh, I was winning. Try to get back to where we were. But how are you doing? I hope you are well. Oh. Okay. I'm getting sick and tired of you, Hamilton. Okay. There we go.
Nice move. Good job.
Thanks. Okay. We'll try and hit maybe around on lap 10. We'll try that out. Ooh. It's definitely cutting corners.
Fox, we're coming in this lap. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Sounds good. I don't know what that was. I'm back, Leclerc. Freaking dirty racer.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
Okay. There, how do you like it, Leclerc? This is what you get. Oh my God. Early.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Early turn-in meant we had a slower than planned pit stop. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
All right, we're back in 9th. We have 7 more laps to go. Okay. Oh no! Not again. That's not good. Collision with my own teammate. What's up, Bell? This is gonna be a dodgy one. You are letting me pass, Bell. You don't have a choice. What's up, Leclerc? You're also in 10th. Oh, how far we have fallen. Oh, no, I'm in 10th.
Noah's in the pits.
7th.
Noah is in the pits now.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh my God. Not again. It's not happening.
Ooh.
Okay. Of punching.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
I don't know what that means. Are hard tires a good thing? I guess if they're going in, it's probably not a good thing. I think I saw whoever's in first. Verstappen.
Gap to your teammate behind
Yeah, there he
is
is.
27.2 seconds.
Yo, what's up, photo? Sorry. Vroom, vroom. How's it going, man? Hope you're well. Bro, you play any and everything. That is true. Also, side note, the F1 movie released today, so that is partly the reason why we brought this out. All right, we have 5 more laps to catch up with Verstappen. There he is. We've got him in our sights.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Right. How are they looking? They seem all right when I'm driving. Oh, there's no way. Sixth. 7. Hi, Doris. We meet again. This is a tricky one. All right, we're in 6th.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Good. Just don't think about the places I lost. Cut on the inside. We're back in 2nd, somehow. Oh my God, Verstappen has a 10-second lead on us.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh, we got the fastest lap. Heck yeah. Somehow. And then we spun out. Six-and-a-half-second lead. He's back in sight.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Nice. A 4-second lead. Three seconds. It'll be a photo finish. We're right on his tail.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Excellent.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Push, push.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 42.1 seconds.
Damn. And he was ahead of us for like a little while there. No wonder he was on the bench. There's a chance. Yo, we did it. Somehow.
Yes!
That's right. Yes!
So it's Aiden Jackson propping up Konnersport here today, but the big news off the track is the speculation about this team, whether or not they'll see out the season with their current lineup.
Well, I think they'll have to sign a new driver, Crofty. It's a gamble worth taking.
Well, a mid-season signing would get us all talking, I'm sure, but time will tell.
Our tires take longer to heat up and provide
The
less
faces
grip
on our
early
top three
on.
look so incredibly happy as they make their way up to the podium. A much-deserved victory and a brilliant performance from them all.
Well, Konnersport are in a bit of an odd situation right now. So, just tell me, what is it like for you today?
It's pretty strange, but you do what you can.
Yeah, not so long ago, my teammate was Devon, and we had a plan sorted out for the rest of the season. Now it's Noah, and for the last couple of races, suddenly nobody's quite sure what the situation is. I've never had to drive in this situation before, so it's all pretty strange, but you do what you can.
Most importantly, how is Devon? And how are you finding it without your teammate?
Thank you, Seg. Never thought I'd say this, but I do miss him.
I honestly never thought I'd say this, but I do miss him. He brought a lot of energy to the team, and it feels odd not to have him around right now. For the record, I'm not saying I like him. He never let me hear the end of it. But he's missed at Konnersport. That's for sure.
Well, there's a lot of talk about what happens if Devon doesn't return. Would Konnersport be looking for a new driver, do you think?
It's not for me to say, but I think it could be a real opportunity for the team to make an exciting signing. There's a lot of talent out there hungry for a shot in F1, and Konnersport could find themselves in the perfect position to offer them one.
That's great, thank you.
You are very welcome. Post-race Chapter 10. With the Spanish Grand Prix in the books, Konnersport set their sights on securing their driver lineup for the remainder of the 2023 season. Jackson goes and freaking wins. You got that right. What's up, Aiden?
Hey, Casper, you wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did.
Shoot.
Nothing major, really. To be honest, I just wanted to thank you.
Oh. What for? I'm, just doing my job.
No, it's more than that. Well, I know why you stayed on the team. And, well, I won't lie to you, it's not been easy.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah, but you really stepped up. It's good for me to know that I've got someone like you to rely on.
Always.
Yeah. Look, Aiden, I'll warn you, things may not get any easier, at least not for a while, but, well, we've got something in the pipeline, a potential new driver, and a damn good one.
Who is it?
I can't say, not yet. It's a bit of a gamble, but if they agree, we could have something special.
Nice. And, how is Devon?
Fine. I think... I'm not sure. I mean, Davidoff has closed the door on that one, but... Yeah, he tells me Devon is in a good place, though.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? And now, just get out of here.
Of course. I'll catch you later, Casper.
Oh my god, box. No matter how well he performs, I find Jackson somehow underwhelming. Excuse me? How dare you? Am I the only one? Yes, you're the only one. We are all caught up.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
Sure, what do you need? Aiden has been approached to help promote the F1 sim racing event. He agreed to take part without consulting with us first, and the event has already announced his participation on social media. Should we still let him attend? Yeah. Yes, it's annoying that he didn't talk to us about it first, but getting his face out there is good exposure for the team. It is. What is a compromise? It's not ideal, but let's see if we can agree for him to attend over video. He can keep his commitments without having to leave the team to do so. You know what? That seems fair. Now everyone is happy.
Why are you hesitating? And you've always dreamt of racing in F1.
Not like this. Do you know what he did?
Who?
Oh, your father?
Oh.
He refused to support me. Said he'd only fund one of his children. Said Devon had better prospects.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Mum used the divorce settlement to help me out, but... And you're only here because he sent you.
No. This was my idea, my decision. And this is me asking you, Callie, not your father. We need a replacement, and I ask for you because I know how good you are. And that's the truth.
I always said I'd do it on my terms, not his.
I'll look out for you. Just like I did in F2.
Will you keep him away from me?
I'll do everything in my power. Everything. To make sure that all you have to think about is driving. We got a deal?
Deal.
You might never get this opportunity again. You know that.
He's got a point. Azerbaijan Grand Prix several weeks later. Chapter 11 with current F2 champion Callie Mayer now on board. Casper and the team at Konnersport hope that stability on the roster will help garner the results needed to keep pace in the competitive midfield of the F1 grid.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Sure, great news. One of our sponsors has unexpectedly played a bonus early. Ooh. There are a number of ways we can use this money. The question is, where should we invest it? Getting more performance out of the car is paramount. A happy team is a productive team. Let's reward them all for their hard work and feed this back into the bonus pot. Our factory facilities still fall behind those of our competitors. Further investment here will help us for years to come. Put into the factory. Sorry, team. Oh, it's Davidoff.
Davidoff.
They stopped me entering the garage just because Callie's in there. It's ridiculous.
We've had this conversation. You need to give her space.
I'll humor you for now, Akkerman, but I don't like being told where I can and can't go around here. Don't forget, you talked me into this.
What does that mean? Talked you into what?
Signing Callie in the first place. I'm just allowing you to take credit for it, that's all.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to blame me.
Well, if you're right about it, there'll be no blame to allocate, will there?
Anything else?
You're a busy man. I'll let you go.
Konnersport sign Callie Mayer. F2 champ replaces her brother. A mid-season signing that had the whole F1 world talking. Konnersport initially refused to comment on Devon Butler's future and whether it would be necessary to replace him, but broke their silence last week to confirm the Callie Mayer rumors. Many speculated that Mayer, last season's F2 champion, could be brought in to fill the vacant seat on the team funded by her father. Now, ahead of the Azerbaijan Grand Prix, Konnersport prepare for Mayer's maiden outing, and the rest of us wait fascinated to see how she fares. I'm not supposed to, like, respond to these emails, am I? View attachment. Weekend preview. Spanish GP. All right, we'll go to the race.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
The filming for the latest Throttle Zone was a success, and the early buzz surrounding the film has certainly paid off for the team from a publicity perspective. We're already receiving media requests to speak to Aiden closer to the film's scheduled release date. Nice, our rep went up. Chapter 11. With the world watching, Callie looks to make history as she approaches her first start behind the wheel of an F1 car.
History is made here today as Callie Mayer, Konnersport's latest signing, becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race.
What a moment! I've got goosebumps. Now, for those of you wondering at home, only a handful of women have entered at least one Grand Prix over the years, but none have even had the opportunity to qualify since 1992. Italy's Giovanna Amati, for those of you wondering. So today is very much a new dawn here in Baku.
And Mayer was impressive in qualifying, so let's see what the Grand Prix has in store for her.
Yeah, I have to say, it is quite a tight-knit pack out there. Fierce competition all round. I really wouldn't want to call this one.
Indeed. We've seen some brilliant driving here today, especially from young Callie Mayer. She seems to have made the transition to F1 as if she was born for it.
Catch up to Jackson before lap 8.
Okay, Callie, really good start. Keep it up.
I'm not finished yet.
That's right. Never stop. Oh my goodness. They immediately made me want to brake. These are some very narrow streets. This feels like the Gymkhana. Jackson is in 12th place. Bonus finish in the top 8. Okay. Got it. Come on, Gary, you got this. All right, we are right behind Jackson. That was bumpy.
Here comes Callie Mayer closing in on her teammates.
She's practically on top of me. Aiden, calm down. You're on different strategies. Just let Callie pass. Okay, Callie. Aiden's going to let you pass at the next corner. Let's go.
Copy.
Will Mayer get past her teammate now? Here she comes. But there's contact! Contact between the two Konnersport drivers. Jackson's out. He gets the worst of it. Mayer's clear.
Oh, Jackson's damage looks bad. I think you're right, Crofty. His race is over.
She just crashed into him.
Catch Jackson unawares, though. I'm not sure why.
What was that? Why didn't she wait for me to move over on the exit? Okay, Aiden, are you all right? It's just another Butler.
Do it proud or do you hate all women drivers? Uh-oh. The pressure is on.
I thought he was letting me through.
Yeah, I know, Callie. I'm sorry about that, but it's happened now. It's over. Let's get your head down and focus. Come on. We'll talk about it later.
Copy.
What is going on? What the heck just happened? Illegal overtake.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal maneuver. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
Someone crashed into me. All right, we need to be in the top 10. Ooh, that was a close one. We just barely made that turn. That was a bumpy one. Controller died? No, it didn't die. I'm convinced someone freaking pushed me.
Okay, gap to the car behind. Car behind, 4.1 seconds.
Well, I wasn't checking the mini-map when it happened.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Thank you, Helmet Voice. I will keep it up.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Ooh. Okay. We're getting there. We still need to
that gap ahead, please. 7
to make it to the top 10.
work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Nice. If in doubt, blame someone else. That's right. Okay. All right, we've closed the gap. Oh, closed the gap by like a little over 3 seconds. Yeah, we are right behind them now. Ooh. I don't know why Russell has a crosshair on him. Oh, it's because he's the objective. Target placement.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Got it. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're at 9th. It worked.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Wasn't a great pass. I'll take your word for it. We gave him the Jackson treatment. Exceeded track limits. Oh my god. Let me through. Collision with Gasly, yeah! Oh my god. Okay, that one was all me.
We need to slow down before hitting the corners. We don't want to get a penalty.
Too late.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Good.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Yeah, but we do have that 8-second penalty. Ugh. Okay, we just need to gain the lead on Stroll, and we should still be good.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Let's go. The home stretch.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Aye, aye. Excuse me, Gasly, coming through. I did it again. Oh my god, multiple warnings. I don't know how to make that turn. It saved my life. Checkered flag. Finish strong.
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
9. My racing etiquette went down.
In spite of the drama amongst those at the top of the standings, so much of the discussion today has centred around Konnersport.
Absolutely, a bittersweet race for them today. One historic debut, one DNF. I mean, you couldn't write it.
And talking of that debut, what did you make of Callie Mayer's first ever start?
Well, I am so excited to see Callie racing in F1. It is great for the sport. She is a phenomenal talent. I can't wait to see what the season holds and her career as a whole.
And if today is anything to go by, the name Callie Mayer is one that we'll be watching with a lot of interest for many years to come. Ferrari are at it again. An excellent performance at today's Grand Prix, and they're certainly a team that know what they're doing out there.
Waiting for you to get binned for track limits at the last seconds now. I bet I was one penalty away from a red card. I need way more space when I drive. Chapter 11, and not an ideal start. Yeah, you can say that again. Real race, you'd be gone. You're probably right. A misunderstanding between the new teammates forces Aiden to retire from the race in Baku.
And do you feel extra pressure at Konnersport? It must be difficult with your dad looking over your shoulder.
Look, it's F1. It's not possible for me to feel any more pressure than I already do. So no, it's not an issue.
Callie, have you felt any pushback from anyone in the F1 world, just with you being the first female driver in the sport?
No, everyone's been amazing, and I'm not the first.
Yeah, I thought there was someone else.
How's your brother? Are you really just keeping his seat warm?
You'd have to ask him that, but he is getting the help that he needs, and no, I have no intention of giving up this seat.
What happened out there between you and Aiden today?
It's just a mix-up. I thought he was letting me through on the entry,
Yeah.
but he clearly had other ideas.
We spoke to him earlier, and he said it was deliberate on your part. Any comment on that?
It was just a misunderstanding.
You've always gone by Mayer, and now you're in a team financed by your father, driving in your brother's seat. Would you go back to the Butler name?
Should have expected it, right?
I thought you did.
That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm a woman, I get it. I'm happy to talk about it.
Then what is it?
Well, it's always the same, isn't it? So you're a woman, and then every question about Dad, about Devon, about the Butler name.
Just forget about it.
Oh, I can never get away from it, can I? The only question about the race was about Aiden.
Well,
yeah.
Maybe if we'd let it run a little longer, there would have been...
Casper?
He crashed.
Don't defend them.
Sorry, you're right. Sorry.
Look, it's fine. I'll be faster next time.
The incident at Baku, do you think she did it on purpose?
She did do it on purpose. Yeah. Check the
Yes.
footage.
So you didn't warn to her?
We weren't the best of friends. No.
Hey, Mum.
Callie, I couldn't be prouder, darling. Well done.
Oh, thanks, Mum. It was a good race. Felt great out there.
It was not.
Oh, it was a good race.
Oh, no, what is it?
What do you mean, what is it? What's what?
I can hear it in your voice, Mum. It was a good race.
No, it's nothing.
Go on.
No, it's just that you didn't do it on purpose, did you? When you clipped poor Aiden.
I can't believe you're even asking me. Did you really raise your daughter to behave like that?
Well, I'm really not sure.
It was an accident, Mum. I'm hanging up.
Oh, of course it was. Bye, darling. Lots of love.
Lots of love. Oh, what's up, Lizzie? Question: do you use OBS, right? I do. I do use OBS. Surprised so many calling Mayer out today. Clearly just a mix-up between teammates. Yeah, uh-huh. Jackson's fault, if anything. That's right. Did you do it on purpose when you clipped him? Why couldn't he have clipped me? Do you know how to stream your game without Discord audio being picked up? Yes. So you just don't make an audio source. Or if you do have an audio source, you click the little eyeball and then it'll not be part of the captured scene. I wasn't sure Mayer would handle the transition well, but she looked sharp today. Impressive. What race were you watching? It certainly wasn't my race. That's a decent race by anyone's standards. You must have low standards. An impressive debut by Callie Mayer for Konnersport today here in Baku. Valuable points for the team after a difficult few weeks. I have no intention of giving up this seat. That's right. I'm sure a certain Devon Butler will have something to say about that. Oh, I bet he does. He is for sure fuming. You really think he's coming back? Oh my god. Congratulations, Callie Mayer. Amazing how far you can get in life with rich enough parents. Jesus Christ. Shame about Jackson. Would have been interesting to see which Konnersport teammate came out on top today. Does anyone really think he'd have done better than 9th? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll try that. Sounds good. First start, fastest lap, no problem, says Mayer. That's right. Poor Aiden can't escape the Butler family wrath. It'd be funny if it wasn't true. Yeah. Awkward. Classic Butler move. She did that on purpose. I already miss Devon. Hope we haven't seen the last of him. We certainly haven't heard the last of him, that's for sure. I don't think he can help himself. Oh, interview requests for Callie. All right. Measurements. I have so many unread emails. This is just like real life. Were you spoiling by looking at trophies? No. Is it really a trophy? I know nothing about this game. I just think that I know Devon. The few chapters that we've known him. A day of drama. Yeah, you can say that again. But the most talked about story of the day comes from further down the field in the form of Konnersport's Callie Mayer, who, on her maiden outing, forced her own teammate to retire from the race. Social media remains awash with speculation regarding the intent behind the collision, but what really happened? Was it just a misunderstanding, or could it be something more? Konnersport have confirmed it was a team order, and Mayer herself said in a post-race interview that she simply thought Jackson was letting her pass on the entry. Fans will enjoy speculating, but I struggle to see this as anything other than a genuine mix-up. Look at the footage again, and you might even see Jackson moving to block her. Whichever way you read it, a memorable day for Konnersport. Yeah, you can say that again. All right. Well, I think I've been told there are like 17 chapters, I believe. We'll go ahead and wrap this up here for now. I would like to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a very good night. And I will see you all tomorrow with more Claire Obscure. Later.